And we will be underway. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, have to wait for the secondary YouTube feed to work. Anyways, hey! Hey, do? All right, let me go here while I'm waiting. And then here. All right. Going live on vertical as well. Yeah, once this stops, it's gonna be, or starts, it's hard to stop. So, oh my gosh, the whole rack family. Oh my gosh, no! Sorry, the racks are being funny. Sorry. Hi. But yeah, hope everyone here is doing well. I just need to randomly generate a number and we are ready to go. Okay. I think that's everything. I just gotta bring up my chat so I'm good. Howdy.
Howdy.
It's an otter.
Howdy.
Yeah, she's kind of a grumpy big head. She keeps chasing away every single other rack that's not, you know, well, just every single other rack, period. Poor Biscuit just wants to get some food. Hey. So I just got up from a nap. Otherwise, I would have been live like an hour ago, but I was so freaking tired. All right. This is going to be between 45 and 60 seconds. No auth. All right. All right, that should be it, question mark? All right, here we go. I just found. All right. If you don't know what the shuffle is, you're gonna find out really freaking quickly. I haven't done one of these in a bit. So it's gonna take me a little while to get back into it. But I have been practicing my Vanias at least. Vania 4 is gonna be the only one that's a little off. My favorite thing about the Vania Shuffler, though, the music is good throughout. No, not this one. I will have a Mario run to do, a Mario Shuffler run to do in... is this my... I think this is going to be my grant file. I just hadn't done one of these in a while. I am doing YOLO Sunshine tomorrow, though, for a day's worth of attempts on that because we met our first milestone for the Shameless Funds, so... No, I am not Aussie, no. I am American. If you hear anything different, I've been told that yeah, Grant and Sypha, yeah. I don't have Dracula X down enough yet. This is going to be the Super Nintendo. If you hear anything else in my voice, it's probably, I used to live near the US-Canadian border, so I'm told sometimes I have a Canadian accent, but it's been a while since I lived along the Canadian border. I've never gotten somebody telling me they thought I sound Aussie, though, which is kind of funny. But yeah, welcome, Greyhound. But yeah, I'm East Coast American. But yeah, when I get back from New York, I'll probably be practicing a little bit for the Mario Shuffler. I just felt like doing Vania tonight. Vania is actually much harder, too, than the Mario one. I consider the Mario one to be pretty easy. Vania is, like, hard mode comparatively. What is it? Oh, yeah, Elite Saver. It's a kind of unique skill set I have, though. Most people... I don't see most people doing shufflers for events or anything like that. And the only reason why I don't do this one at an event is my time's always going to be over 3 hours for these. There's a lot of deaths in the Vania Shuffler. While out playing Pokemon Go today, first time in a month, a trash panda was spotted. Aww. Yeah, as Big Head and I were talking about earlier, there's a lot of mamas out. If you see a rack out during the day, it doesn't, like, you want to be careful, obviously, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's rabid. Wait, Temporal, are you like close to Keys, or was it was it your picture and you were sharing it in Keys' Discord? Yeah, what Big Head said. Yeah, they'll come out during the day. There's less competition. Yeah, this bat boost trick is a thing. I'm probably going to be doing this in one of my tutorials if the those videos are working out well. You haven't met anyone from Twitch IRL yet? I didn't either until I went to GDQ 15. Okay, Sky, you gotta be able to do this, girl. Come on. You even have a watch. Okay, I may have to actually use my stopwatch, as embarrassing as this is. We're going streaking. Yo, thanks for the 105 blue. Oh, this is much better than the last time I played this game. The last time I played this game, I was at Magfest. And every time you swung your whip, you took 1 hit of damage. It was the worst challenge in the world. I did it. It just sucked. That's fun. Burn, 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 burn. Alright, I gotta wait here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the interval I made a little bit easier. It's between 45 and 60 seconds versus 30 and 45. Kind of need to do that for the Vania Shuffler, though. The Atlanta one is going to be for AGDQ. That's the winter one. The summer one's usually in Minnesota, as it will be this year. Yeah, I hope it's a good job, too. Now remember, I am a trained professional. I am always going to make, even if I die a little bit, I'm always going to make these shufflers look easier than they appear. These shufflers are not easy. Yeah, you can go downstairs backwards. All right, this is my Sypha file. I can always tell because the Sypha one's on the J. Yep, that's my other name. They call me Sky Belmont. You know. And yes, we're not doing this YOLO style. For anyone wondering, anyone who's trying to do a shuffler without taking a death is on a fool's errand. I will stand by that. But yes, the gist of this is we're trying to play 4 games at the same time. Technically it's 3, but it's 3 done twice over. Yo, thanks for streaking, Ray. Biggie, we have a fox out? Aww. It's Barrel Roll. That's the older one. That's the old gray fox. Yeah. See how different the music sounds? I actually have never played Castlevania 2, and it's very different from all the other Castlevanias. If anything's getting added into this mix, it's Dracula X, but you know, I actually have to get good at Dracula X. It's typically good, because of how hard the shuffler is, to include all games that you're good at. You don't want to have a game you're bad at in a shuffler, because frankly, games are hard enough. Okay, this is a terrible fight. Get out of here. I have a multiplier on it. That explains a lot. Whereas in the US version, now watch what happens when I have a multiplier. Watch how cleaner that fight is. Done. Same fight, different version. Campfire. All right, so this is the one where I'm taking Grant with me. on, big head. We got a beak sit next to Gary. Oh, I'm glad I'm glued to the stairs there. That's good. Now, that being said, if I can ever get this time to maybe be sub 3, then I consider submitting it for, like, non-GDQ main lines, because longer runs, like, historically, this is not, I'm not part of the committee, but historically long runs don't really make it in that often. Hence why I'm submitting the Mario one. The Mario one has an estimate of, like, an hour and a half. Yo, how you doing, Eternal? Ah, yeah, I'm still on this shit. I'm still practicing my bat boost here. I'm gonna be done with this game before anything else. I'm not too worried. Except I'm having issues with my bat boost right now. I don't know why. There we go. Jeez. Patience is a virtue, am I right? Ba-da-ba-ba. He sure can, veteran. All right, so this is my Cypher file. Eventually, I wouldn't mind doing the Alucard route with this, but again, I need to learn the Alucard route a little bit better. I've only been the Alucard route a handful of times, and I need to get better at it. Yeah, Eternal, it's gonna be so good. I'm glad there are still people interested in the Vania lore. All right, we need some generous shuffles here. It's really easy to die on the clock tower in the shuffler, so we're gonna play this one just a little safer than we normally would. We'll have Grant. Grant's in the... Oh, you're talking about in the show thingy, yeah. Again, we're kind of playing these stairs a little safer than we normally would just because shuffler. Sorry, the new game. By the way, if anyone didn't get a chance to see it, my new short on the 7-1 clip is out. If anything about retro gaming physics seems cool to you, or at least a dirty explanation of it, you may want to watch it. It's kind of neat. The first one was about the 7-1 clip. Yeah, nowadays, the only time you really see people stream shufflers is like in a grand shuffler, right? Kind of like what Smite did with his like 200 plus game shuffler. You don't really see people try to like take on like a small group of games and try to do it somewhat quickly. That's fine. That's an okay spot. I was a little worried if it was anywhere beyond that, but that's fine. Yeah, usually it's, and there's nothing wrong with it. Yo, Dave! Yo, Dave, thank you so much for the 60. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't want that. I do not want that axe. Oh, now we have a possum wanting a bath. Dave, thank you so much again for the 60. I appreciate it, gamer. I hope things are going well with you. Yeah, Chrism's cool guy. I actually need to ask Chrism to be on my show again soon. Chrism's pretty sweet. Bun bun dun dun bun dun 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 dun. Get employed temporarily. Well, happy travels for you, Dave. I've actually never been out that way yet. It's looking more and more like the first time I'll be out of the country, that was probably next year. Hey, Drex. I gotta wait for that to dissolve. Okay. How you doing, Drax? Yeah, Tina's in Finland. Yeah, I haven't seen Tina since like 2018. I miss her. Yo, that's awesome, Dave. I hope you have a really good time. You had to be out a lot in May too. Oh, hang on. I have a non-disclosed event going on in May. A charity event. At least unofficially. That's when it's supposed to be. I'm gonna be out a lot between May and June. It's weird. Instagram likes it, and YouTube doesn't hate it, but YouTube doesn't like it as much as my stuff. So I definitely want to give it more of a chance. I want to give it more of a chance. I think it's good. I think it's got some potential. But yeah, if y'all could give the new YouTube stuff some care, that would be great, just to get it off the ground. It could use a little bit of extra help. It's doing really well on Instagram, though. Banker Steak was okay. It was either super hot or super cold. It doesn't mean I won't do it again. Just right now, it's kind of on a hiatus. Why am I even opening these? I'm just supposed to jump over them. One, two, three, 4, 0 is my score there. That's funny. The things I notice. No, I think Rondo's also a SNES game. Everyone tells me I should give Rondo a try. Apparently, it's like the good Neo, like, Vania platformer. Thing is, Drax, I don't want the video series to like lose its formality. Like, I think actually keeping them informal is great. I feel like keeping the tone informal and stuff kind of... Oh, hang on. I think it kind of keeps things in a nice spot. Yeah, Rondo is a different game. But there's something about me, and I find that this has been the most success when I do random number generation on GDQ as well. The minute I stopped trying to be like a quote-unquote expert and I just kind of like told it the way it was, I feel like that's when random number generation on GDQ really took off as like a GDQ show. Not like it hadn't before, but I feel like you kind of keep it so everyone can understand it. If that makes sense. Yeah. I like the feel of it, though. I like the feel of it. All right, now we get Grant. Oh, was it Trix? I didn't even know that. Interesting. For some reason, I thought Rondo was on the SNES, but no. Not today, I learned. Also, Grim, thank you very much for streaking. Hey, thanks for this, the 45. That's a lot. That's a lot of streaking. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-dun. A lot of people just called Rondo. Oh, it's Biscuit, Biggie. A lot of people called Rondo a easier Dracula X. That's at least how I've heard it explained. Yeah, a Biscuit. What a good friend. Now that everyone's leaving him alone. Da-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah, if we have time today, we'll return to our Nuzlocke. If not, Monday, definitely for that. Just see how long this takes me. Temu. Not even great value. Not even great value. Drex went there with the Temu. Oh, frick. I need to go get my axe. Wait, is my axe not up here? Where the hell is my... I'm thinking of the J version, aren't I? You know you've been playing the J version too long then. Okay, that's fine. As long as it didn't shuffle when I was doing that jump, we good. Oh, I love the music so much in this damn series. Even Forest of Monsters is a good track. Oh, biscuit. Hey, Big Head, you said tool. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Petey's such a good boy. Freaking love that dog. Even though Drex sometimes it's questionable. Then again, I don't have to clean up after Petey, so... That's right, Drax. Petey needs representation. Don't let John Nintendo get away with it. John Pokemon. Is that like John Sports? Why is Wicked Child like such a good song? I guess they had to give... Shit. They had to give this track a good song because this stage can be very frustrating. So, like, I get it. Ow. Get away. Yeah, Bloody Tears was until CV2, yeah. Aw, Lucy's such a cute beagle. Alright, time to get Sypha. Yo, appreciate that, Gaming Objectively. We do what we can do. I mean, pit crew rocks. We all rock. We love our pit crew around here. We love our pit crew. Castlevania 4's got to catch up. Castlevania 4 is like severely behind the other games right now. We just haven't seen a lot of it. If we're only at the end of stage 2, we got some places to go in this game. I'm now in a fry frenzy. That's hilarious. Here, if you find yourself in Castlevania 4 and you feel like you want an extra life, there's something coming up ahead. I'm gonna show y'all something neat once we get there. Not yet, I guess. There's gonna be an extra life coming up, though, that you normally just will have no way of knowing it's there, but I'll show you where it is. The only way you're gonna get an indication is when, you know, the extra life sound will obviously play. That was not good. Ba-na-na, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dun, ba-da-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I had a couple wave birds, Biggie. Because I used to play so much competitive Smash, I used to have a ton of wave birds. Alright, here comes your extra life. You ready? Right here. Sorry, it was the second pillar, but still. It's right there in the second pillar, in case you ever want an extra life here and you're playing CV4. Hey, cat. Yo, welcome home. Ooh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. I should have been dead there. Sometimes it giveth and taketh away. Okay, can we just... There we go. I don't care for fruit roll-ups much. They stick to the roof of my mouth, you know? Every time, I can never eat a fruit roll-up without the whole damn thing just, like, being an adhesive to the upper part of my mouth, and it just feels so uncomfortable. There we go. Yes! That's how we say that word! It must be a buffalo thing. But Oth makes fun of me for it all the time. It's a ruff. That thing above your head, it's a ruff. Thanks, Biggie. It sure is rough. I think they still make them, Gaming. I believe they still make Fruit by the Foot. My philosophy is we don't call it a book, it's a book. So it's a roof. You know, it's like the same idea to me. We don't call books books, you know? Yo, welcome, Althamy. You say books books? That's... See, the next time... Drax, the next time I talk to you in a voice call, you're gonna call it a book? I got my eye on you. Oh, that's a death. Yep. Little frickers. No, I do not, actually. Am I supposed to? That was actually my first death, too. I have considered submitting Sypha to GDQ at some point. It's just they might compare my time with the world record time and be like, no. And I'll be like, oh man. But I don't want to learn, like, All these boosts that would be impossible to get into a marathon. Most people don't end up doing the real difficult strats. Hence my plight about being the jack of all trades and master of none type deal. That's why YOLO exists. Avocado? What, you think I'd say an avocado? That sounds Boston-y, actually. Hey, every now and then, it doesn't happen often. The s'mores Pop-Tarts are goated. Like, they're not good for you, but they're freaking goated. Now I may have to get some s'mores Pop-Tarts on my grocery list, because it's been a while, and I do enjoy them every now and then as like a dessert. No, it's not a YOLO shuffler. No, no. I was talking about that earlier. It's a freaking fool's errand. I already took a death in the basement of Castlevania. I'm only on one death right now, though, which is freaking impressive, honestly, given how hard the shuffler is. Hey, Biggie, this one that's stretching to go into the cup. This is time. This is on time. That's a good question. Hey, Lorelai. Lorelai, thank you so much again for making that bracelet for me. I really look forward to having it. I shall treasure it. Yeah, this is an easier shuffler. It's only 45 to 60 switch. It's not 30 to 45 or 15 to 45. Of course. Oh, yeah. Well, again, the only other place where I could find a bracelet like that was on Etsy, and the problem is the person who was making them was from the UK, and I didn't like the colors in it, as you saw. Yours is way better. I hope it comes in on Thursday. I got a chance of having it, otherwise it's gonna sit here for a week. Because I believe I leave for... Oh, shit, that's not good. That is not a place where I wanted to jump. All that means is we might be stuck on armpit fire for a little while if we die there. That was a bad shuffle. What kind of bracelet? It's a word bracelet that says the words beyond measure on it. Something that I would, if I ever were to get a third tattoo, not saying I would, I would definitely get beyond measure either on my foot or on my ankle. You have to watch Fellow Travelers to understand that, though. Which is my favorite show ever now. Well, yeah, they wanted $20 for shipping, which, you know. That's why shufflers are hard to YOLO, because that one was not in my control, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna have armpit fire for this boss instead, which is fine. All right, where's my armpit fire? I want my armpit fire. Ba, ba, da, da, This is not a YOLO. This is just a plain old shuffler. Do I have YOLO on my thing still? Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't. If I have it listed, let me know. I can remove it, but I should have removed it from everything, at least during this. No, we have Grant still. Grant's right here, but we're gonna turn into Trevor here because otherwise this kind of sucks to do this first part. Because Grant will just stick to all kinds of weird stuff. Oh, the YOLO commands are fine in the title because that's still advertising for my project. That's fine. That can stay. As long as it doesn't say so in my title other than the command. I still want people to know about my project. I'll always be advertising for both of those throughout. But no, I think it's a fool's errand to YOLO this. You'll be here all day. If we ever hit, like, I don't know, 10,000 for the Shameless Fund, I'd consider maybe doing a Mario variant on a YOLO shuffler, but that's only if we hit, like, some kind of ridiculous goal for Shameless Fund. Like I said, it's a fool's errand. And I would never do it with the Vania shuffler. There's just too many unavoidable deaths in a Vania shuffler. All right, cool. Yeah, like you can't change your jump direction in the midair. It's just, it's like I said when I died with Sypha. You know what it would look like? It would be, okay, I do half a room. Now I'm gonna sit here and wait for the shuffle. Like it's just, nah, I'm good. I'd rather allow myself to take some deaths and play YOLO this way and just try to go fast. So I'm not playing as Grant here right now because I don't want to bonk against the ceiling. I've historically had issues with Grant in these rooms even during speedruns, so I'm just trying to take it easy here during the shuffler. Ooh, that was lucky. That was very lucky, actually. I probably should have died here. Oh, nice 3-2. That was a very nice 3-2. Let's go. Freaking love this song. All right, come on. And honestly, just into itself, I feel like the shuffler is just an impressive watch, especially, sorry, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I will here. Someone as talented as I am who tries to keep deaths at the very least to a minimum. I feel like I actually have a knack for this kind of thing. Ooh, that was lucky. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get past there. Ba-da-da. Bam, ba-da-da. Oh, by the way, those are one-hit KOs if those squirts hit you. Heh, squirt. Anyways. Boom. Boom. All right, it's gonna flash for a second here. Please look away. You can look again. I admit it's kind of nice to be able to take deaths again because you do so much YOLO gaming in a row, you feel like you can never make a mistake. And sometimes it does get into your own head, so it's kind of nice doing something like this once in a while to give myself the ability to make mistakes. Because a lot of pressure, you know? Oh, that's fine, Lorelai. Like I said, I normally have some neighbors, too, who pick up my stuff, so I'll be here when I get back from New York. I just won't be able to tell you until I get back later, like in a couple weeks. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 boom. There are some days where we don't even get mail delivered to us. Our mail system, I mean, I appreciate the people who work it. It's not their fault. It's just our mail system's a little jacked up around here. Yeah, Oth and I don't even know if we're leaving on Thursday or Friday yet. All I know is we have a flight from Baltimore, not a flight, sorry, a train from New York to Baltimore, ass o'clock on Saturday morning, so. So we need to make sure we're on that train on Saturday morning to go to New York. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Eat it. I have informed delivery as well, but they sometimes will like type in the wrong code just to cover their own asses. I will say that they didn't mess up as bad as FedEx did. FedEx delivered one of my packages to the wrong door, and I never saw that package. Thank goodness it was only like a package of face wipes and it could get replaced. But like the FedEx person took a picture, clearly was not my door, and they never did anything about it. I had to call the company where I got my stuff from, and I was like, I never got your package. It got delivered to the wrong door. To this day, somebody has my wipes that got delivered to their door. It's the wipes I use to like remove my makeup. Don't know why someone would want to keep that, but you know, more power to them, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Super Nintendo technology. Aw, Biggie, this possum's cute. What a good sweetie. Aw, eating at the table. Oh, live at a Clockwork Mansion now. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I love Heart of Fire. Heart of Fire is such a good song. Yet again, another very underrated song from the original. Oh my gosh, can you stop it? Frickin' axe armor. That's gonna be a hairy couple rooms. All right, this one's probably one of the hardest things to do on a not console coming up. This is I have to, because of the way input delay is, I'm gonna have to pre-press my button here. If I don't, like again, you all saw nothing there, but if I don't pre-buffer that jump, it never happens and I just falter and die. Same with that one too. And there's one more up here. These buttons are kind of ass and not console. You once ordered dresses online from a place online and the shipping company and marked it as delivered. Well, that's what happened today. I had undergarments delivered, allegedly, and it never showed up in my mailbox. And my post office likes to mark something as delivered even though it's not delivered for whatever reason. Most of the time they've done that, so far, knock on wood, the USPS has not lost any of my stuff here. It's only been FedEx so far. So I'm really hoping that my stuff just ends up magically at my door on Monday like it always does, because again, shit's jacked up here. Here, just, you know, oh. I'm pretty sure if I take one more hit, I die, so I need to be careful, because I can't defeat death without holy water. The skeleton's giving me grief right now. That's fine. Hyper, I don't... When was the last time I corrected a grammar mistake on here? You're fine. Also, Hyper, that was very funny. The bite me part. I appreciate that. Biggie, this rack's looking into my soul right now. There we go, finally. No, Akron. You're fine. Uh-oh, rack fight. Big Head, they're like more feisty lately. You notice that? They're so inky tonight. Look at this. Oh my gosh. And we have a rack rumble, folks. Let's get ready to rumble. It's rack rumble season. It is out of yeah. Hey, Pinky, they're being so rude right now. Rude racks. Uh-oh, even the possum's like, what the hell? Yeah, Rackamania. I'm gonna pause buffer in a second. All right. So here's why I'm pause buffering. Because if I'm not holding, I think it would be the Y button, which again doesn't exist on an S controller, and this is the only SNES game. I die here because I let go of the little ring. I don't know how long the shuffler is, so I always will kind of pause buffer in the middle of this. So there's no shame in doing this. There's only a few screens I do it on. Okay. Drex thinks I should get an input reader for my setup. For not only the kind of like tutorial stuff I've been doing, but just period. All right. Hey, Pika. How you doing? All right, here we go. Motion sickness warning. Please look away if you are prone to motion sickness while in this room. I'll let you know when we're done with this room. This is a bad motion sickness room. Still not done with motion sickness there, so the next time you hear that, please look away again. The motion sickness is pretty bad in that room. Oh, I'm sorry, Pika. I hope things get better for you soon. I'm so sorry. Damn, why is this song so good? Oh, by the way, you can look again. Motion sickness warning is over. We will have a flashing warning for this boss coming up the Coronet, but not until we actually get to it. Oh, geez, Pika. I'm so sorry. I feel that one. Once I get up to the stairs, I'll probably change it for Grant. Please move. Thank you. Yep, I grew up with these games, so I kind of have a natural knack for it. Also, hey, Twin Caldwell, how you doing? Welcome. I don't like where I was on those stairs. I'm not only playing Castlevania, I'm playing 4 games at once right now using technology known as the shuffler. All right, there's going to be a flashing warning coming up on the Coronet. All right, flashing warning here. Every time I hit this guy, there's going to be some flashing, so please be careful. It's pretty damning, too. Flashing warning's done. Jeez, won't even let me take a sip out of my drink without tossing me back into Red Tower's corridor. Thanks. Alright, time for a weenie roast. I still have, I want to say for Sypha US, I have a top 10 time, but I can't remember. I'm burning the monster at the freaking dick level, okay? It's a weenie roast. Get over it. I also am streaming on Twitch, Caldwell, so if you see me talking to somebody else, I'm also on my Twitch channel. I have all my chats merged. Come on, get up there, buddy. I'm using Twitch controls. No. Do I play Contra? I would love to be able to play Contra 1, but I have an RSI, or a repeated stress injury. That kind of prevents me from playing Contra the way I'd like to, because Contra 1 especially is a lot of mashing. I actually had some good friends who were very, very good at Contra, to say the least. Oh, hang on. I do like Contra 1 a lot, but I just have to play it casually, unfortunately. I think Contra's a great game, though. I'm a fan. The other game that you would probably think that I don't play, but I do play, is Streets of Rage 2. I'm actually trying to learn how to speedrun Streets of Rage 2. My friend Supersonic, who's one of the, I want to say Supersonic's like top 3 at that game, wants to run it with me at some point. Oh, come on. Why didn't that work? Come on. Do I have to, like, do it here? Thank you. Why was that not working? Or, oh, no. Oh, we got the graphical glitch again. Did you all see that? That's the second time we've seen that graphical glitch, where it's like Doppelganger, but not. Oh, that's cool. No, Contra's great. I kind of want to get into running Sypha J more again, but it kind of requires me to learn a couple very difficult tricks, primarily in stages 7 and 9. And then, of course, you have Courtyard Jump as well. Even if everything goes right, then Courtyard can just heck you over at any point. Oh, come on, Grant. Jeez. Saw that gargoyle semi-screen wrap up there. That was interesting. But yes, this is the category I'd like to eventually run. This is Sypha J. Oh, you're a Trevor only runner? Yeah, my friend Chelney, who I think is also a top 3 runner at this game, also runs Trevor only. Chelney and JC58, well, now I think it's just J_CEE. JC and I are really good friends too. And I think he is a world record holder in several of these categories. I think JC last was working on Rondo, but he's kind of also been occupied by I Want to Kill the Camella lately. Oh, that was not pleasant. All right. Oh, this is definitely, yeah, this is not going to survive here. I'll tell y'all now. We will definitely take a death here, but it's fine. I mostly, I don't need anything fancy going into Cookie Monster's fight. Yo, 3G! Thanks for the raid. You're on Twitch. Appreciate that. Gamer, how are you doing? Yeah, I should. That was a stairs death, by the way. You don't get to see those often here. If I can 1cc this, I'll be happy. Did I grab the whip and it despawned that? That's actually kind of funny. Hi. 3G, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. How's that Scarlet Violet going? Yo, 3G! Thank you so much! 16 months? That's a lot. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid, too. That's very sweet of you, 3G. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. 3G, I meant to ask, do you have a run at Fatale in a couple weeks? I mean, I'm going to be gone for most of that week, but I can always go back and watch it. I haven't kept my eyes as much on the Fatale schedule just because I'm going to be away for that week. I mean, I'm still going to probably buy merch and support the charity and everything, but... Clash of Demon Head! Are you familiar with the Great Gilder Sneeze? He's a good friend of mine in Austin. He actually used to run Clash of Demon Head. That's so cool! Ah, that was my freaking baby toe. That's okay. That just means my freaking wiener fight's gonna be interesting. That was my first Grant death, too. That was interesting. Yeah, if I can get a 1cc clear of this, I'll be happy. I'll probably take a fresh thing of health at Drac. So I'm gonna take a on-purpose death here. Whee! Okay. If I can get a 1cc on this, I'll be happy. Jeez, my climb with Grand is kind of bad today. Alright, we don't get to melt Frankie this time. We're gonna have to, like, stab the ankles. I trapped myself under there. Good job, Sky. Good job. All right, let's try... Oh, shit. I guess he didn't like that joke I made about frying his wieners earlier. On the bright side, stuff is still looking good. All right, time for the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I was wondering what happened to 4 again. I'm like, where the frick is 4 been? Yeah, Ray also has a run 3G. I wish y'all the best of luck at Fatale, though. Fatale starts pretty much after I leave for New York. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't accepted. My availability was kind of asked for this event. Like, the committee told me, like, directly, like, your availability was the only reason why. I'm like, that's fine. I'm gonna have a few more hearts here, actually. I might go get more hearts. That should be enough in theory. All right. Y'all should support Fatale, especially while I'm away. I do hope I get a run into SGDQ though. That would be nice. I haven't had a solo run in a while in a main line. I think I got some good entries though. I guess I should say if I get the run-in with Spike, that's also cool, or the run-in with Shen. I was told to just resubmit my Forbidden Memories with Spike, that we had a really good concept. It just didn't fit into the last event. Woo! Good thing I'm like on this side of the platform. What am I submitting? I'm submitting, the Mario Shuffler, the any percent one. Forbidden Memories with Spike, Stadium with Shen. And then maybe the Lost Levels or this. I don't know, though. No promises there. Okay, can this go away? Thank you. Now, why couldn't I just climb the first time like that? That looks great. I feel like such a silly dying to that, you know? That was fine. A poster in your local gaming shop from Wizards talking about how Magic is a game for everyone. We lost the VML, I'll tell you that much. As someone who used to do commentary for that, to this day, I'm still not over it. No, they lost it because it wasn't that it wasn't getting any support per se. They lost it because Wizards ditched all their DEI initiatives. That's why I don't get paid by them anymore to do... I lost... It wasn't like a job, but I definitely lost a source of income over that, too. I used to make, like, what, $200 for commentary the whole season? It was still $200 I didn't have, though. But yeah, that's been gone pretty much since January 25. January 25 is when their DEIs were gone. It is extremely sad. I'm still upset over it. Why do y'all think I'm raising money for the Shameless Fund again? You know, not only is it my favorite charity, but it's also like, there's shit going on out there, you know? But yeah, there's definitely, and this is putting it lightly, a lot of shit going on out there, so. Yeah. I can't say I blame y'all. Oh, first try Dracula and a 1cc CV3. All right, that's one done. All right, let's see if we can do chandeliers in one swoop. That's a good cookie. My Cookie Monster fight has very much gotten cleaned up lately. It's kind of nice, actually. It's not fast, but it's clean. Yeah, like, other than the fact that I'm still not a fan of the majority of the Universes Beyond stuff, I mean, why else do y'all think I stopped playing on stream? I can't... Again, it's kind of a moral virtue thing, right? If I'm going to raise money for a charity like the Shameless Fund, I really have to follow suit and follow it with a good example, you know? I can't... Oh, frick. Hang on. I try to do it wherever I can, you know? Let's go. Fist bump! Oh gosh, yeah, Bobby's great. I freaking love Bobby. Oh, this shit, right. Yeah! Let's freaking go! First try on the courtyard jump. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go. You love first try courtyard jump. We'll let the dog live. We're letting the ghost dog live, even though it's technically undead. There. No ghost dog deaths here. You happy, chat? The last time I killed that, my chat was like, why'd you kill the dog? I'm like, it's an undead dog! Why'd you kill the dog? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll let the dog live next time. I kind of felt bad about losing some of the magic content from my channel, but honestly, if you've been keeping an eye on my blue sky, my friend Amy, who again y'all have mentioned because Amy's freaking awesome, she was like, just continue working on your retro stuff. She's like, it's good, and I'm like, aw, Amy, I think you're great too. Yeah, I gotta see what that is, Biggie. Spoilers on what? I do. I'm actually partnered with them technically still, even though I don't play it as much anymore. Oh, that's the pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm sure X-Pac's watching that. He loves himself some WWE. Oh, frick me. And I'll be honest, like, as much as I enjoyed Stream Magic at the time, and it's no offense to anyone, it's just the way it goes, Magic almost destroyed my channel. Like, I tried for like 2 years to try to make it work, and it almost killed my channel, so, yeah, no. Oh, shit. I did not realize you stood health left claps. All right. Bye, Leviathan. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to return to. I do miss VML though. VML made me want to play Magic more, you know? Even if it was in the Universes Beyond days, I'd probably still play it if I was involved with VML. But without VML, I just, Oh, shit. Well, that was no fun. That was a shuffler death. Biscuit's back, baby. I tried Pokemon, but even I couldn't get them to work via Banker Stank. There we go, there's my axe. Oh, shit. That's all right. I want to get my axe back anyways, so it's fine. This is a short stage to take that on. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Remember, Big Head? That's the game where if you, it's all one-turn combos. Not really my kind of deal. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is all one turn kill, and that kind of stuff just doesn't interest me. Yeah, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is not very fun. I would agree with that. And as far as I know, Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a ton of formats, right? Like, there's the GOAT format, but I never see anyone really play that outside of, like, it's like the Commander of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's, like, all casual play. At least as far as I know. You have to understand, like I know this just sounds like kind of a cop-out thing for me, but at like the same time, the only gaming I barely have time for off stream right now is WoW, and even then, like, that's been kind of tapering off lately due to my new interest in reading and just wanting to work on my social media a little bit. Social media does consume a lot of time, believe it or not. So my gaming time off stream is very limited, unfortunately, these days. Also, I kind of have to go with what current trends are, and right now, outside of maybe Hearthstone, even then you have to be like a good Hearthstone streamer, I don't typically see streamers making full-time careers. All right, it's gonna flash, hang on. All right, you can look again. Outside of Hearthstone, I don't really see, or maybe Slay the Spire, but you have to be an established streamer. I don't see that going well for folks, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is I have to go with what current trends are in streaming, and I'm thankful for this, but for whatever reason, retro gaming is actually doing quite well right now. If y'all have noticed lately, I don't want to jinx myself too terribly badly, we have had some of the best turnout in my stream in literal years lately. Like, we're talking about records beyond, with the exception of maybe the Ironmon era. So yes, while I am interested in card games, I don't even know if I desire anymore to stream card games because we've had issues with backseaters pretty badly. It just doesn't appeal to me. Oh my gosh, Emus, I'm so sorry. I hope you know that that's the kind of stuff that I'm fighting against, right? Or fighting for, rather, is to make sure that that's no longer an issue in the future and people can be themselves, you know? I hope you know I'm helping out with stuff like that the best I can. Or at least taking a stand against it at the very least. Mm-hmm. Amos, don't worry, we're fighting hard for that kind of shit. Hopefully one day that will no longer be an issue. I hope I live to see that day. If I don't, that's fine. I'm gonna continue to fight for it till I'm not around anymore. Oh, shit. Get out of here, book. One thing that I really want to do with my streams is have it be a place of relaxation and a beacon of hope. You know what I'm saying? I think one of the things that... it's been less of an issue with me. But, you know, both Auth and myself, in a way, have kind of faced it. Y'all are familiar with the concept of bi-erasure, right? Just because Auth and I are in a straight-facing relationship doesn't mean that either of us are, like, you know... That's been a thing, for sure. Or you get people assuming, right? Like, I don't like it when people assume that about me, you know? I believe it was called bi-erasure. Because Auth and I are, you know, straight-facing. Bi-erasure is a big problem. Yeah, that kind of thing breaks my heart, you know? Yo, Jeffy! Jeffy, how are you doing? Jeffy, thank you. Hey! Look at all these awesome people. Hero, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome back. Hello. Y'all, Jeffy's freaking awesome. Yo, congratulations, Jeffy! That's freaking awesome. We're playing the Vania Shuffler over here. Congrats on your Final Fantasy 3 PB. Or should I say Final Fantasy 6? I don't know what you regard it as. I've seen people call it both ways. Also, I'm gonna take this time while we are in this stage. As a reminder, y'all, support your freaking local libraries. This has been Skybilz' PSA while she's in the library stage. Oh, frick you too, Axe Armor. My point still stands. That's my first CB4 death. Pretty good, actually, overall. The only one that's not a 1cc anymore is Grant. The other two are still 1cc-able. Sypha and 4 are still 1cc-able. Hey, Biggie. We have a big sit. That was my first Sypha death, too. That's fine. It's time shuffle, yeah. There we go. I did not. Fist pump. Let's go. That's right, Grant. Well, at least I don't have to worry about courtyard jump in this one because Grant's just really good at the courtyard jump. Which one does, what's the name of that tune? New Messiah. Is that the one New Messiah is from, Tia? The dun, da, 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 bam. New Messiah is such a good song. I do appreciate New Messiah, although the only context I've heard it in is Castlevania Rebirth, but it's such a good song. That's fine. All right, it's gonna blink here for a second. Please look away. You can look again. Oh, the song's called Original Sin. That's a pretty gnarly title. Nope. I'm gonna wait for this next cycle. Yeah, the ending of season 3 was very wholesome, Tia. Not really too many loose ends to go with that. Yeah, there we go. That's how that fight's supposed to go. Hey, Maki? I love that song, by the way. The Inner Halls is such a good song. It means you're about to be up shit's creek, but you know. Cannot find one sub-weapon here. I've never had to look for a sub-weapon in this stage. I think there's one axe maybe towards the end. This courtyard is so much nicer than the last one. Oh, that would have been a perfect jump still even as Sypha, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change into Trevor here right before the end to get my sub-weapon back for him. Hate 9-02 so much. The next stage is Vegas Bridge for CV4. This is a lot of nasty stages at once, but that's how the shuffler goes. You know, nope, there's no sub weapon before the boss. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Good thing I know how to fight this boss. There we go. Thanks, Retro Treatments. This is going to be hard to do. We're already on half health. I think I can only take 2 hits here, so this is going to be difficult. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Never mind. I can only take 1 hit. So I might as well use my shit. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, so I'm gonna want this right here. Yeah, that first orb did nothing. That very much messed me up there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to spend this kind of reloading my stuff. All right, let's go. Okay, which one of these is one? Yes, armpit fire. Okay, cool, cool. That's bullshit. That was actually decent, given my limited resources right now. If I can get a double, I'll try to live on this on a double. Because I don't want to lose all my time here. Oh, by the way, on that note, I've been talking to Tantrum. They're... right now they're currently at the Souls Coliseum, but they have been working on the glove stuff. It just might take a little while still because they're working with a third party on it. But the gloves are being worked on right now, at least. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. All right, time for Vegas Bridge. Anybody who's played this game knows that this, pardon my language, this level's kind of a clusterfuck. It's probably the hardest, like, whole stage in the game. Like, obviously, like, stage B, the second part of B sucks. the where you're going up, and if you mess up one input, you're dead. But this is pretty rough. A also sucks in a couple places, but also for all the wrong reasons. This is like the actual hard stage. Where the frick is my double? Who ate my double? There it is. Jeez. Nah, that's a heart in the wall. But the one next to her, no, there's nothing in that wall. This has a good song to it, though. This is a really good song. Well, that's good, Hyper. Oh, nope, that's a knife. Look away. You can look again. Okay, we'll take it. No, it's my fault. I'm gonna grab this one up just in case. Oh, shit. Okay, well, after these messages. Okay. Burn. Okay, meditate too. Nice. Now I know where there is a boomerang in the... Okay. Neutral jump. All right, let's go get that meat. All right, not bad. That could have been much worse. You know what, Hyper? That's a really good mindset. I mean, seeing it all kind of like a puzzle really does help out with stuff. Now, if I knew the ice skip, this room would be really easy, but the ice skip's freaking hard. That's like one of the tricks that I'm missing. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's probably better this way. Just so I don't lose a lot of time. All right, shit, come on. Gimme. Nice. Okay, cool. No problem. It really is, Hyper. I would agree with that. In a lot of businesses, it's that way, though, right? Like, I have to put on a good product for you all. My stream's got to look good. I have to be responsive to my chat. Presentations are very important here, too. You can't just skate by being good at video games on Twitch or on YouTube, for that matter, anymore. It's about everything, right? So for anyone who may have not seen the shufflers so far, what do y'all think so far? All right, that was actually a really fun way to do that room. Do you have anyone who's like new here to the shuffler who hasn't seen this yet? I'll likely, as long as this keeps going the way it's going, probably have Drex highlight this. Never saw it before. It's kind of neat, isn't it? It requires an intense amount of focus, but I feel like I'm getting better at interacting during it, at least for some of it. I still have work to do for the presentation part of this, but I feel like it's doing pretty well considering. Great. It's alright. I only need 1 health for Doppel. I might be dead the next time I'm on Vania 3 because I'd have to be holding down. I'm just gonna hold down for a second. I'm gonna buffer this until I get over to Castlevania 4 again because I don't want to die here. Did Spike ever play Young Merlin? Where is that in SNES Mania? I'm only doing this so I can get back to CV4. Nope, had to be this one. I could not get a favorable shuffle, could I? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this for a sec. Waiting for CV4 to come back. There we go. Otherwise, that was a death there, yeah. I feel bad having to do that, but I didn't want to take my auto death there for the shuffle. So I need to be holding this. 1, 2. Let's go. Hey, it's another Frankenbeans. You never go away, do you? Yep. Good Vegas bridge. Very good Vegas bridge. Oh, that's bullshit game. I hate the boogers. Not a fan of the boogers, I have to say. Are you done yet, blue balls? Alright. Oh, we did get it. I guess I was early on for that game. This is how you gotta handle this room with confidence. All right, I think I probably want to fight death with... Probably a cross. Are you gonna give me a cross? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Phase 2 will be with Grant. Alright, let's go. I got a Grant. Still on only stage 9 of 4. Geez, we have not been seeing a lot of Castlevania 4 if we're only on stage 9 still. one real bad part to this stage, and that is the end of 9-1, because 9-1 is kind of long, actually. It doesn't seem long, but it is. Why did the scythes keep getting me of all things? Jeez. I thought I out hitboxed it. That's on me. I thought I out hitboxed that fricker. We found it though. What does Trevor have in this one? What weapon is this for him? No, that's not a weapon. Okay. But yeah, this one should be completed soon. Okay, no deaths in 9-1. That's always huge. Okay, not in the middle of a jump. You love to see that. I think they actually give you a cross in this version. Okay, they do, actually. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna just work up this cross and do this right the first time. I mean, Sypha does the first 2 phases, but I might try the 3rd phase with Trevor. Yeah, I always feel like stages 9 and A are so long. By the way, why is Dracula so freaking rich in this game? Where did he get all this money from? I mean, I guess. Epsilon, why? just watch out for the Beat Dracula achievement, Jeffy. That one took me like 20-something hours to do. Sincerely, your friend who doesn't want you to spend 20-something hours on hitless Dracula. Yeah, the damageless one. That's definitely the hardest achievement I've completed to date. Like, without even a second thought. That was 20-something hours of that. It was kind of ridiculous. I at least want to get a single axe on Grant. See if I can get away with just doing Sypha here. But if I get desperate, I can change over to Trevor. Yep. That's awesome. I don't know, does something to do with the tracking on the lightning orbs? And no, the boomerangs don't, or the crosses don't hit death. They actually bounce off of death, which is kind of fun, but kind of also terrible. Yeah, see, I'm better off getting using Sypha here. The most thing I'm afraid of here is falling into a frickin' hole. I think the intended strat here is to use armpit fire. But I haven't learned those strats quite yet. Or if I had... Alright, that's good. Now I gotta wait till I grab the orb. But this is a one... That's a 1cc Sypha, which is kind of nice. Grant's the only non-1cc so far. Credit clear. One continue. You're fine. There we go. Did it. Let's see if I can do the stairs glitch for a couple cycles. I gotta catch up anyways in CV4. Okay, so I have to go up a little bit here. I think I have to change from... Anyways, this is gonna flash a lot. The ending of this is really gonna flash a lot. Please, please, please do not look until this boss is done. I mean it. The flashing on this is god-awful. I'm not just saying that to be funny. I'm being dead serious about that. Night, Lorelai. Please look away now. I mean it. Hey! First try! Let's freaking go! Sweet. That's one of the few, like, big glitches I know in this game. Yeah, the devs did not give two shits about the flashing her. Now, when I give a flashing warning, I mean it. I freaking mean it. Here you go, Biggie. Here's your bloody tears. This is my favorite version of Bloody Tears ever done. That's fine. Just go, 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 Grant, go, Grant, go, Grant. Thank you. There we go. Hey, Onion Possum, welcome. I like the name. That's a good name. What song are you talking about? Riddle or Bloody Tears? Oh my gosh, this lag. I am definitely gonna have to pause buffer that. I just gotta get a feel for it. I'm gonna do this. I am pause buffering. I'm sorry. I have to. Again, just given where that was, if I'm not hitting down, I die. Oh my gosh, this rack. What a sweetie. That's a biggie. That's a good rack. That might be the mama again, though. Okay, now it's gonna go the maximum length, of course. You would shuffler, of course. All right, there we go. Ah, fuck. That's okay. There's another boomerang I can grab up here. Right here. You know, I would do that. That's fine. I should have done that jump as Trevor. This is really the game I don't want to die in right now. Got a lot more of this game to go still. I think this is the cheapest spot in the game right here. If you get hit by that and you're on the swinging thing, it's an auto death. So I try to baby this part. But yeah, I bonked there. Of course I bonked there. All right. Lucky me, I don't need a sub-weapon to beat Doppel. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, good to be past that. That segment sucks. I will take the extra few seconds and transform here just so I can get this without freaking busting something here. All right. Come on. All right, here's what you need to do here. You have to be in the right spot, though. Please don't walk right into me. Nope, could not get him in the... You have to cheese it. That's the only way to get this. You have to cheese that fight. And I could not get him into the proper position there, so we're gonna try again. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Not bad. All right, the only real tough part left for this now for me is stage B. And I'm not talking about this part. I'm talking about the second part of that. All this is gonna be, I need to remember the how close I need to be, and I don't know how far apart I'm supposed to be, if I'm being honest. All right. Nope. I cannot remember where I'm supposed to be placed there. That's kind of problematic. It's the only way I know how to defeat Doppelganger, so I better figure it out. It's not that I can't do this stage again, it's just I don't want to. Dracula didn't build a very good castle. Everything's crumbling behind me. I'm gonna have to pause buffer throughout that second section, I think. You know, I'm in a shuffler. I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, I don't remember. I do not honestly, like this won't take me long to get back to. I honestly do not remember. Let's see if I can do this. I think I got it. Aw, I thought I had it. Hey, if anybody could look up the doppelganger grant fight to see how many steps away I'm supposed to be that. Oh, shit. Oh, this starts. Yeah, this is the worst part. Especially in a shuffler. This part just blows. There we go. What? Game, this is bullshit and you know that. These are perfect inputs. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't getting the doppelganger cheese. I feel like I was right where I needed to be. Grant is awesome with staircases. Grant rocks. You didn't know about that glitch? That glitch is one of the reasons why Grant Any Percent exists. Because you can take a warp from the Murky Martian Morbid Borons, which is like stage 4, and get to the end that way. That was actually a really good spot for a shuffle. No sarcasm. Hey, Ella Clever, how are you doing? Thank you. Now I gotta deal with this shit again. Yep, we already finished Sypha. Now we're just working on Grant. Come on, game. That was like a split second ahead, you jerk. Right. Of course I get that now. Okay. Yeah, if I can just figure out the last part of this stage, I'll be so much happier. Alucard, I haven't figured out Alucard's route yet, like in terms of like how to play it well. Alucard's got harder stages. He also has the longest stage in the game. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I have to remember to push. That'll be interesting. All right. Oh, I knew that was going to be a frickin' shuffler death. I hate shuffler deaths. Okay, now I know at least roughly where I need to go for that, but now can I get past this bullshit part again without taking some sort of auto death? I really don't have to pause buffer this section, but I might have to. Oh, that was actually a good spot for it. That's kind of interesting. Well, I got it if someone can remind me how the heck to do the doppelganger cheese there, because I still cannot remember. Right now, my mission's just to get into the room of close associates. Then I'll figure that out. My gosh. Frickin' lag, are you kidding me? This is the worst room in the game by far. Nope, that's a death. If you miss that jump, it's an auto death. Alright. You can't get back up there. So it's like here. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, there's my cheese at the very least. That's what I was trying to get last time. That's doppelganger cheese. Another shuffler death. This room's so cheap. Why do they do that? Why do they make it so that one jump kills you? Makes no sense to me. Well, I'm gonna be done with CV3 soon, so it's not gonna matter. There we go. Oh, that might be a death. If you at all take, you can just fall through the stairs because of the shuffler. All right, that was actually kind of cool. Yep, that's a shuffler death. All right, may have to buffer through this. Yeah, that is a shuffler death if you are on the crumbling stairs. This isn't hard. The shuffler is what makes it hard. That last part at the top kind of blows, but other than that, this really isn't that bad. It only looks bad because I keep messing up. That's all right. I'll just have to get another one at the top. That's fine. Oh, I didn't take an auto death there? Dang. Lucky day. didn't have to redo the whole stage. Nice. Not like it would have been. That's fine. I'll take the room of close associates over that any damn day. All right. Lucky for me, I know how to whip all these bosses. Frickin' diagonals. Well, I do not like my odds here. Nope. See how my diagonals got me there? Lucky for me, that's a checkpoint. All right, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna get this. Hey, Big Head, I gotta ask you about something if you're still here. I'll wait till I have a good gap in action, but I'm very curious about something. Give me a sec. I can't cut the 3 anyways. I wonder, Big Head, what do you think? I've been suspecting this for a while, and I wanted to ask you about it. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because it exhibits that kind of thing, and I'm just like... Okay, game. Nice shuffler death. Oh, that's what a shuffler does. It does that kind of thing. Oh, that's the way Castlevania works. It's even worse on a shuffler. Unless you pause buffer, there's a good chance of that happening if you're near stairs. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, we'll take it. Good thing I had a lot of extra health there. Okay, so now we go to Gaibon. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Remember phase 1 being a little bit rough on this. Nice. Hey, Mel. There are not, but I know how to kill them all whip only, so it's really not a huge deal for me. So you have to take that hit on Grant. I don't think I took enough, I don't think I took enough hearts for that boss. Yeah, I'm gonna take a death here. No way in hell. Okay, I think I gotta get up on that block. That's right. I remember that being his weakness. It stuck me with the low whip, huh? Hey, Mike. Yeah, I don't think I left myself with enough axes, y'all. Ah, yes, and this is the harder version of him. I definitely did not leave myself with enough axes. I started to wonder if that was going to be a problem. Yeah, I need the long whip for that. Jeez, why did they not give me the long whip for this? Do I have to crack that first? How How you doing, kindest? Oh, do I need to collect the hearts? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. I think I need 10 hearts probably for that, and if I don't collect them, they don't drop. The more you know. That was a bad place for a shuffle there. This is so much fun. Not. Can't say I've ever done that before. That's a new one. That was a bad spot for a shuffler death yet again. There we go. Jesus. See how much easier this is with the long whip? Also, it's going to be much easier without shuffles now, too. Hey, Death, what's the matter? You missing your shuffler friend? Yeah, get the frick out of my face. Missing your shuffler friend? You can't get the job done anymore alone. There's gonna be a lot of flashing during phases of this fight, so just be forewarned. Give me that chicken. All right, it's gonna flash a lot here, so I'm sorry. Well, unless I take forever on this or I die, this is gonna be a tiny PV. Because 315 was my PV. Time will be on the last orb. Yep, this is gonna be it's gonna be like a PB of like 4 minutes, 3 minutes and change. Thank you. That's a PV. Look at those graphics. Sure, I'll let the credits run so my hands can get a little rest. Well, that was a journey. This always takes, and I still mess up, this always takes so much practice to do. I never take my ability in this game for granted. Just changing my titles on YouTube. And I'll do that on Twitch in a second here. Might as well during the credits. Y'all will be able to get your badges too if you still haven't gotten them yet. So I already changed it to Pokemon. I'm just letting the credits play out. Sometimes I just gotta look away from the monitor for a few minutes just because I'm still seeing the games flipping. Actually, that's probably... the credits are almost done. Probably get up and pee at some point, though. Yeah, Critter. Oh, yeah. All of them are chewing on there right now. They're munching. I'll probably turn it on and stretch for a couple minutes after these credits are over. Whew. This is always so exhausting on my mind. I'm really happy I took a nap before the stream. But yeah, when I turn it on Critter Vision, you'll see the box for a sec. Actually, let me make sure my switch is turned on for the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think that's Barrel Roll Biggie. That's the older one. Hey, I did it. All right, so we're gonna go to the critters. Oh my goodness. And I want to make sure I turn on the switch, which I already did. And I need to adjust my clock. All right. Let's do this for YouTube. All right, let me just get my clock to where it needs to be, and then I have to readjust my text too. Actually, I shouldn't have to, because that's on the big screen. This was 4:30:54. Yeah, we're doing more Nuzlocke. And this starts at 4:30:54. Just for the sake of the YOLO, because this is technically a NOLA run. It's a Nuzlocke YOLO. It's a Nuzlocke YOLO, yeah. Not as bad as Ironmon. All right, I'm gonna leave the critters on. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stretch. And again, my eyes just need a few more minutes to not look at a going between game screens. So I'll be right back, y'all. Enjoy the critters. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Whew. Sometimes you gotta take a break to literally reset after a shuffler. Most of the time, that's all I stream is a shuffler, but I think I can do Pokemon with this. Okay. And we want this. Alright, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. I took a couple extra minutes than I normally would. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Well, that's your Final Fantasy lottery, right? You? Very nice. All right. I don't know, Billy. I enjoy getting my hair done, but also, like, I take hours in the chair to properly get a haircut. Because my hair... I am unfortunately not a natural blonde. Well, technically I am, but it's a dirty blonde. So I have to get my hair done once a month if I want to keep it this color. Alright. On my timer? Alright, thank you. Fixed, thank you. Thank you, James. Hello, finally home. I'm Sky. I'm glad you got back safely, Pika. This is a separate route, isn't this? If someone wants to claim a mon on this route. I think this is its own route. All right, so if you want to be assigned a mon, most likely it'll go in the box unless I lose a mon, but still, if you want to be part of the team hanging out, 5 gift subs on Twitch, or just for the sake of everyone trying to get more members on YouTube, which is only $3.99 a membership on YouTube. And you could have a mon named after you. Now I can talk to you a little bit more. I always feel bad about the shuffler when I stream it. Not because I don't think it's entertaining, but because I don't feel like I can chat as easily, you know? No, I'm not, Pika. This is just the traditional basic-ass Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, yeah. If somebody does membership on YouTube and I don't see, please let me know, and then I can name them on after you. Or, I suppose, if somebody wanted to donate to the Shameless Fund, that would also be okay. I would say at least a, we'll call it a $10 minimum to the Shameless Fund. As always, just make sure you mention my name somewhere in a note, just so, again, we can look unified. You ran out of hair? Mel, I'm trying to talk Oth into maybe leaving on Thursday, but we'll see what he feels like and what he can do. it kind of just depends on whether or not he can leave or assign his students a video or not. I would like to. I get to spend an extra day with you before I go to New York. Especially considering the next day we have a train to go get at like, you know, 5 a.m. Mel, was there any kind of cards you're looking for, by the way? I wasn't planning on bringing really magic unless you wanted me to bring something, because I figured we're going to be busy doing a bunch of stuff. Also, you got to let me know if I need to bring, like, a towel and a pillow and stuff like that, because I'll probably just take it and leave it at your place. I don't want to haul all that to New York. So let me know if there's any basic shit like that we got to bring. Gotcha. You got sheets, towels, all that, or pillows? All right. I just want to make sure, because that stuff we can put in the back and just leave at your place, so I don't have to, again, haul it to New York. Oh, thank you, Pika. No, we're gonna go to, like, freaking, like, round 1 and shit. Like, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I can't believe it's almost March. I've almost made it through the winter. Let's go. Night, Biggie. It really is. Oh, hello, Ace. Welcome. Oh, by the way, also, if y'all haven't gotten your Pokemon badges, I believe it's like, it should be any sub should get you the Pokemon badge. It will be, thank goodness. Really don't like winter months. Yeah, go for it, dude. Like this says GDQ or just like GDQ in general or like... Okay, alright. You call March a half winter? It was really nice out today. I was able to wear shorts out today. It was like in the 60s out here today. And I was up here. It's probably much warmer where you are. You do not get a free room. Nope. Nope. You get a badge for volunteering. You request what departments you want to work for. You can request what departments you want to work for. But you do not get a free room. No. I mean, unless I'm actively working the event, I don't get a room either, despite me being staff. Which makes sense, you know. But you do get a free badge for the week if you're a volunteer. And that's still not nothing. Aw, the deer scared away the fox. That's funny. Is that a nice I mean, it's your It's your badge for the week. Like, that's what you use to get, like, into GDQ. Like, think about it like a convention badge. Okay, I just want to make sure. So again, if anybody wants... hey, Art, how are you doing? We're just continuing our Nuzlocke content. Good to see ya. Oh dear. That's after the car cooled down? That's interesting, Pika. I wonder if the power plant covers this area, though. If that's the case, I may not want to get a Montauk Rock tunnel. So again, though, if you don't have the Pokemon 30th anniversary badge, all you have to do, I believe, is do some kind of sub in this channel. One singular sub, and you can get it. Since we're on the Fire Red Leaf Green thing. You're already subbed? Did you get your badge? You may have had to re-up it during then. Power plant counts as its own area. Gotcha. Okay, so that means you probably don't see it then because it has to be either a gifted sub. There you go. Like what Virus did there. Virus, thank you. Then the gift sub's your next option there. And bustin', 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 bustin'. I love bustin'. You can take that however you want to. It makes me feel good. Hell yeah. Sleeping makes me feel good. Oh, I'll be using repels. I'm gonna do the same thing to get Articuno. I'm afraid of no sleep. By the way, Ray, when I was on my break, I caught up with all your stuff. You had some reactions there. Okay, so just so you know, in my opinion, I think season 4 is the best season since season 2. I haven't even seen the last 2 episodes yet, but season 4 is the best one since season 2. I still recommend once 4 is over, Ray, if you have the means to watch Fellow Travelers, like a lot of people are like saying like, what do I watch when Bridgerton's over? I'm like, Fellow Travelers. Trust me, I might go back and watch the whole damn thing again. I mean, Zapdos is the strongest of the 3, but I still really like Articuno. It looks the prettiest. I believe you can watch Fellow Travelers on Paramount Plus. If you're already watching Survivor and Amazing Race, you should have Paramount Plus. Oh, what a beautiful fox. Ray, look at this fox on the left. That's a really pretty fox. Aw. That fox has a really pretty face. Oh, we're gonna be using, I've already claimed, my Dratini's name for myself, though. I need to, probably go buy repels. I think you can, but I think it's a local trade only, if I remember right. I'll reserve the rock tunnel mon for now in case anyone wants to lay claim to it later on. Oh, Mel, I don't know how much I'm going to be looking for mons outside of this Nuzlocke. Unless you want me to just go. I mean, I'll be probably done with the game by then, and then I could probably just get them for you quick. Thank you. In theory, 20 should be fine for Rick Tunnel. I'm still trying to save up for Rocket Game Corner because I plan on buying my Dragonite. Hey, Mando, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well with you. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch, like, I haven't been doing Magic the Gathering as much, but I still think you're very awesome, and there's a lot of people from the community I do miss. I hope life's been treating you well. I'm so sorry about everything that's happened. It's one of the reasons why, like, I'm raising money for the charity I'm raising for. Like, I'm just stepping up and standing against just all the shitty things wrong with stuff right now. I'm fighting the good fight. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's another repel. Nice. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. Y'all are my inspiration. Anyone who I've ever, you know, played for. We were talking about VML earlier, actually. A lot of us miss VML. That's how I met Manda, by the way, y'all. From Magic the Gathering community, VML, that kind of stuff. I kind of lost my passion for it after VML kind of folded over. But like I said, I still miss the people. Y'all were great. Best group of people I've ever played with. Do you think the Pokemon are going to be transferable between this and that new Stadium game coming out? That's coming out this year, isn't it? That's one of the reasons why I got the Switch version. They're gonna be one way only. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, there's allegedly like a new stadium game. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be like stadium, isn't it? Or stadium adjacent. Happy to see me thriving in my corner of the internet. Would love to. Yeah. Please send me a message at any point. That invitation's always open. I am here for y'all. Is Home like out right now, or has Home not been released yet? Okay, so I have to get Pokemon Home then, because I still don't have it yet. I should probably get that. Is the new Switch LG? What does LG mean? I'm so sorry. Oh, this one. Sorry, leaf green. Sorry, pardon me. Yeah, this is the new leaf green. A lot of my friends were getting fire red, so I just got leaf green. But yes. So the current thing I'm working on right now, very funny, dude. The thing I'm working on right now is called my YOLO project. If you want to take a look into it, it's been the latest thing I've been doing this year, and it's been part of my efforts to raise money for the Shameless Fund throughout 2026. I'm trying to beat as many games as I can without taking a death. And for the Pokemon games in particular, it's a Nuzlocke. But I'm only using like basic Nuzlocke rules. Again, if anybody wants a mon in this game other than the Dragonite and the Legendaries dedicated to you, all you have to do is either do a YouTube membership, a 5 subs on Twitch, or if you're a new sub is fine too, if you're brand new. Or donate at least $10 to the Shameless Fund, and you can use this for it. Just make sure to mention the stream in the add a note. Just be like, you know, Skybilz sent me or something like that, you know. I don't have any kind of alert if you do donate, though, so you have to let me know if you do it. We're kind of just going on the honor system here. Because Twitch couldn't help me out with connecting directly, so. Thanks, Pika. I mean, if you do any of those, I'd consider it. You did? Didn't I already dedicate one to you? Oh! I might be able to do that then, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think I might be able to work something out then. Sorry, my mind is still kind of mushy from my shufflers, so don't mind me. Thanks, Pika. I don't know how to get Mubat to work right now on YouTube, so that's very much appreciated. Oh yeah, I haven't used Nightbot in a while. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, same. Wait, what did they do, Demon? I understand why some people are upset about that, but I'm just glad they didn't mark it full price. They put the Mystic ticket and the Aurora ticket in the game post-game. They were only available in the in-person events. So wait, what do those do, Demon? I've never heard about those. Mew, Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho? Really? So which mons do I get in this game from that? Oh, really? That's kind of nice. Gotcha. I'm just fighting everything so I can get money for Dragonite. Or for Dratini, rather. Yeah, same. That was one of the things that always got me down about Magic back when I was into it more. Feels so weird just being able to like take a potion out of my bag and use it. Hopefully I don't make this mistake when I go back to Ironmon. I'm gonna need you to learn some better moves, Oth. Come on. We have some stuff to work with. You got your 3 Gen 3 event mons from the 10-year anniversary tour? That's awesome. Although, in theory, I should be able to get this Gyarados Ice Beam soon. Wait, what was the Jirachi space mission rumor? I definitely don't know about that. Oh, really? Okay, I can kind of get where that came from then. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny, but I understand why that would be frustrating. I never heard about that rumor either. So many Rattatas. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I'm being a bully to that Bill Sprout. Nice. Anything I can sell for cash. But yeah, so I want to remind you all tomorrow. Y'all know what's going on tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is Shameless Sunday. We're going to be celebrating the Shameless Fund all throughout the day and everything we've done for them so far. And I am also going to play Sunshine because we hit our first milestone for the Shameless Fund. It will be just a bunch of YOLO attempts that day. I don't have to beat it. I just need to put in some good attempts into it. Oh, that's fun. You don't have to apologize. That means charity got rewarded there. And I'm okay for that. I love charity. That's right, charity's the winner. One bad idea to the next, eh? Oh yeah, I don't have to follow the Kaiser rules. That's kind of nice. I can just kind of do my own thing. I love that. But I would have never apologized for donating to charity. I'm very thankful that I could do that. I could help raise money for such an awesome cause. mean, I'm still following the Nuzlocke rules, but it's nothing like... It's nothing like the Kaiser rules.
And Spike's giving birth to a
Yo,
cactus.
Bob, thank you. Oh. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the 41 months of tier 2. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna avoid fighting some of this for now, just so I can see how, I need to get a few TMs plus other things from Celadon. Which gym leader gives me the ability to fly? I'm trying to remember. Is it Erica or Surge? Oh, it's Surge? Okay, so I'm gonna go get the TM for fly then. But I gotta wait to quit. I'm gonna give it probably to, give it to Charizard. Erica's strength, that's right, that's right. All right, let's use our repel here, so I'm not committed to catching any mons yet. If people pay for these mons, then we'll take advantage of this. But I also want to just get these. Ooh, Lumberry. I know Lepa. We'll definitely get the money off of all these trainers and experience. But I want to see first if I can get Dragonite. Or not Dragonite, Dratini. Probably still have to wait a while. Plus I want to get some TMs anyways. Yeah, flies allegedly that early. Oh, this rack is definitely interested in the other one. That's kind of funny. Gotta get the tea. That must be the tea. For hyper... Oh, this is a lot of the stuff we already bought. And then these are just basic things. Okay. These are all the stones. Okay. Five is the vitamins. $16. Light screen. Are these just like all like defensive things? Oh, well, I can sell these at least. Reflect. Yeah, these are all bad. Okay, so all the goodies must be in the rocket corner. I don't need rock tomb. I'll keep those 3, yeah. Okay, so those are the vitamins. Those are the X's. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna gamble. Not unless there's a way to cheese it. I was just gonna flat out buy all the tokens. Let me go get fly. Not like I'll be able to use it right now. I'm just gonna do a double battle. I believe this is a double battle. Yes, fire spin my Charmeleon. That wasn't that bad. Wouldn't want to do that in Ironmon, but it's not bad here. Alright, so... I probably shouldn't give Fly to Charizard, but it is nice to give Charizard a flying move, and I think I like it slightly more than Wing Attack. But yeah, unless there's like an easy way to gamble in the game corner, I think just buying out the coins is probably the easier thing to do, because I feel like gambling would take forever. I don't even know how to do it properly in this game. Yeah, that's what I figured. But dun 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 dun. That's kind of nice. We'll hold on to that. Yes, Alta. Can we just say Larry's still the best Pokemon, like, character of all time? Does anybody else just really freaking like Larry? I love Larry. I can't think of a Pokemon character I like more than Larry. Larry is my man. I freaking love Larry. I told Oth, if Oth was ever a Pokemon character, he would be Larry too. Come on. That's totally Oth. Okay, so Dratini is 4,600. Okay. I might as well go do Rocket Game Corner while I'm here. Oh, in terms of, like, if I were to work at a gym, I would probably be Claire's gym. I would be either in Claire's gym or I hate to admit this, like, I probably could see myself also working at Whitney's gym. But I think I am definitely a Claire gym gamer. The only thing that's kind of sad about this playthrough is I won't be able to get Alakazam. Because I'd have to trade for it. So we're just gonna have dragons and legendaries and dragon adjacent mons. Yeah. Although a lot of people thought I'd be in the one chick's gym that is like the content creator, I guess that could also be a thing. Yeah. That's probably where I would end up, realistically. Yeah. She doesn't? I thought she did. She's not a leader? She runs a fan club. she was a gym leader. Yeah, I hate to say it. I would do the same thing, honestly. You want Alakazam too? Yeah, same. I want Gengar as well. I mean, I just... Technically, it's not disallowed in the Nuzlocke, but... I think you have to trade in person in order to trade in this game, but now I'm not sure. Also, welcome, Double. I thought you had to trade in person, yeah. I guess that's a reason alone for me to bring my Switches so I can trade with Mel and get Alakazam. And get Gengar. I don't have as much of a desire for Machamp or Golem, but I definitely want Gengar and Alakazam. Nice. I thought my fan club was called the Sky Gaze, Gaze. Yeah, when do I get my fan club? I'm just joking, I'm not. I'm not quite big enough for that. I mean, it could be any. It could be any. I guess the answer there is really yes. No, I'm in Game Corner. I think I have Awakening in here. I have one Awakening, sure. Did she? Hell yeah, let's go. Freaking look, there's freaking Flamethrower. I asked Charmeleon to use Flamethrower, and it threw a flame all right. Give me my Charizard. I want it right now. Become your honorary dragon, not dragon, sweetheart. I can technically get, no, Salamence is until Gen 3. I don't think there's Gen 3 mons. I could get Tyranitar, though, in this game. Yeah. Now you look like my sweetie. Yo, can we not? Yo, can you not? The sequel? What a hacker. I still want to know how Team Rocket got a moonstone just out of nowhere. Nice. Yeah, those are good to collect. I want to save those for later. I suppose, but how'd they successfully get them out of Mount Moon? I thought I disrupted their operation enough. Apu? Are you my friend that I used to play World of Warcraft with? Yo, that's my guild leader from back when I played in college. Yo, it's good to see ya. ¿Cómo estás? Too long ago. You know I'd serve under you again if I could. Of course. I think I've seen Combo and them playing again too. I don't think they're playing like Anniversary because I've been playing BC Anniversary, but I'd certainly play with y'all again. Like if you all were telling me if you were playing Midnight, that would be a hard decision for me because I would give so much to play with y'all again. I'm still playing Mage after all these years. Y'all, Apu's such a nice person, by the way. Certainly one of my favorites. Well, you finally know what I look like, although I don't know how much you have watched my stream through the years. They offered you a year sub? Hell yeah! Yeah, because you lived in Puerto Rico for a while, right? 3 kids, yeah. Well, congrats, that's awesome. If I'm next time I'm down, well, I should say, yeah, next time I'm down in California, I'll have to look you up. I got married about 6 years ago myself, and now I'm living in the Southeast. I'm not in New York anymore. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We don't have any kids though. We're still living the apartment. Well, kind of. We're in a condo, but like kind of the apartment life. And this is my full-time gig though. I couldn't really find like a more traditional job out of grad school, so I started streaming, and I always kept a job on the side, but now all these years later, here I am. Always offline. Okay, so you've known what I've looked like for a while. You still keep in touch with anybody else from the guild? Yeah, that's freaking... Well, if you all end up playing again, please let me know. Because it still was one of the best guilds I've ever played in. I have no clue what that is, but it sounds cute. I'm just happy you said hey. It means a lot to me that you stopped by and was just like, hey, what's up? That's what the kids call loot today. When did we all get so old, you know? Gosh, when I raided with you all, that was... Oh shit, 2012, 2013? Yeah, no, I know, the original Firelands, yeah. That was the last one. Well, or Dragon Soul. I don't know if we did Dragon Soul. We may have done Dragon Soul. But that was like right on the end. I actually just played Firelands recently. We did the classic Cataclysm, and it reminded me a lot of that. You were looking at it too, yeah. But yeah, I'm here most nights. Technically, I'm normally done by now, but I always look for a good stopping spot when I'm doing this. I'm normally 6:30 p.m. Eastern to midnight, typically, most nights, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be on a trip next week. Well, not this next week, but starting on Thursday or Friday. You log into gaming 10-11 p.m. PST but today. Oh, okay. So that's why you haven't caught me lately then. Because I started early because I got a pretty decent sized fan base now in England, in the UK. So I've been trying to start early so they can catch things before it gets late for them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on a little bit later than I normally would be. But that's okay. It was worth it. Especially if it was... Especially if I got a chance to see you for the first time in a while. Heck yeah. I say I end at midnight. It just depends on how tired I'm feeling that day. I also start like an hour late today because I had to take a nap because I'm an old person now and I need naps every now and then. No, the truth is I had a beer for the first time in a while, and I got so tired after drinking it. I was like I had like maybe 12 ounces of beer, like max, and I'm like, this is bad. I can't drink beer without feeling super tired anymore. Makes me feel so old when that happens. You missed snaps that ended after your youngest turned 2. Now he never stops. I don't know if I ever had party days to begin with, y'all. Also, welcome, Daspian. It's wonderful to meet you. Let's see where I am in the ad reel, by the way. Did we just come off an ad? No, 23 minutes. I'm always keeping an eye on that. I just was never much of a partier, you know, like, give me like a pizza, some soda, like, I don't know, I'm such a square, okay? I'm such a boring person sometimes. Like, my idea of a party when I was in college, like I said, give me a pizza, give me a soda, give me a couple friends playing Smash. Like, that was a party to me. That's all right. I've always been myself, you know. Of 40 man. I did get a chance to try 40 man when it was WoW anniversary. It was all right. I like 10 the best because if somebody messed up, you kind of knew and you knew how to address it. And 40 man, if somebody messed up, you were just like, what the hell do we do about this? Sorta. I'm not a fan of the looking for raid, at least in the recent. I prefer like knowing everybody, you know? I prefer knowing everyone. I find that part of the game to be really, really good for me. Oh yeah, did I get, how much more money did I get? I think I need 4,200. D&D sleepover, let's go. Okay, like sometimes I do still stay up late at night though, because I am more of a night owl. But typically it's like doing stuff like reading, you know, nothing that anyone would ever consider like exciting, you know? Because like last night, I actually did stay up till like 5:30 reading Bridgerton, but I'm just, again, I'm boring like that. Yeah, it's just easier to keep track of 10 people than 40 people, you know? You like 10? Yeah, my current guild leader's like that. He, I'm sure he likes the 10, but he prefers the loot from the upper levels, yeah. Or the worst part is the loot drops and nobody can use it. That was always one of my stuff. Yeah, where's Tino? Oh, that's another name I haven't heard in a while. I don't know if I've ever seen Tino in here. Oh, those were the days, eh? Boo, I miss you all so much. You're reminding me of some funny shit right now. It is a nice sound. Oh my gosh. I always told people that I learned some interesting curse words in Spanish because of y'all. I actually studied Spanish for quite a long time too. I took it in college and in and a little bit of it even in grad school. And I actually every night I go through lessons still. They don't teach you the good stuff though. I learned the good stuff from all y'all. I did. I sure did because of y'all. Never learned more colorful language than that, you know? I'll say it, Tom. I still remember some of them too. Oh my gosh. So many good memories. Makes me laugh. Yeah, definitely. I don't miss being in school. I miss all the other stuff, but I definitely don't miss being in school. I'm trying to get a Dratini. Yo, Ray, thanks for gifting that to Apu. I appreciate that. Now he doesn't have to watch any ads for a month. That's great. Yo, enjoy, Apu. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Nah, Apu's good peeps. We did not yet, no, Tom, but that's something I can get. How long can I... Right, I can go to... I have to wait till I get to Cinnabar, though. I have to wait till I... Although, might not be a bad idea to go get it right now. That's a good point. Because I actually might want an Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's freaking awesome. No problem, Apu. You take care of yourself. Thank you so much for saying hey. It means a lot to me. If you talk to any of the guys anytime soon, tell them I said hola. It really is, Hyper. Aw. You're so sweet, Apu. And again, thank you, Ray, for gifting that to my friend. I appreciate that. Hey, Kirby. No, you didn't, Kirby. You're fine. It says gold butt, see? It's right there. Yes, Tia, because that's how Pokemon works. That's good, though. That's good. Do we have a Ghastly? Not yet. Soon, TM. Soon. Very, very soon. I will likely get one for myself. Y'all, I know this is kind of like corny to talk about, but do you all know how just damn thankful I've been lately to just have my stream growing at the rate that it's growing right now? Like I at least have an additional 20 to 30 people watching per night, and just every time I see it, it just makes me feel so happy. Like, I've really been wanting this for a while. Between that, between already getting over 1,000 for the Shameless Fund, like, I am just overwhelmed with gratitude and being able to help out. Oh, one of the Rack families is here. Aww. I definitely think the YOLO project's been a big, Oh, thanks, Pika. Yeah. That's right, Hyper. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, that's a big part of it, for sure, for sure. Hey, maybe there'll be some people that eventually that work for Shameless Fun that'll be here. That would be cool. One day. Maybe one day. Not like I'm in a rush, but, you know, it would be fun. Spark, you know, Oz said no matter what the gender of the Magikarp was, he was willing to take it. And at the time, I didn't think to, like, save scum it. But also at the same time, not saying this is the case, but I'm saying, like you don't know sometimes, so. It's definitely something I would definitely be, like, careful about talking about, you know? I saw a thing today, and this was, again, this is kind of relevant to stuff we've been talking about with the Shameless Fund and such. How somebody says, like, you know, nobody owes you their, like, sexuality explanation, and I feel like that is a conversation we need to have more often. I feel like, and I'm not just talking about, you know, I'm just talking about period, right? I feel like that's a discussion that needs to be had more often because, like, you know, it's fluid. It changes for a lot of people. And I'm going to save scum for the gender of my Dratini so I can name him Laughlin, Pika. I don't care about the stats. I'm trying to save scum for the gender of my Dratini. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not doing it for anything else other than that. But yeah, just remember that, y'all. Nobody owes you an explanation at all of what their gender and sexuality is. Sometimes people just, you know, that's their business sometimes, you know? The only reason why I didn't do that for Oz, because Oz was like, I don't care. And I asked him. He's like, that's fine. Earlier, Tom, I think that they are going to be doing that. They're going to make a way for that to be a thing. so too, Tom. I think that would be a good way to do it as well. I think they're gonna do that with Emerald, I think we were talking about, maybe down the line. Because it was like an event-only thing. Folks were talking about that earlier. Nice. Shelter's still funny looking. Wait, what are you talking about, Bob? I'm sorry. My mind lost track of what we were talking about. I have kind of a bad short-term memory sometimes, so don't mind me. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, I have to beat up a pair of buns? Dang. Oh, yeah, Bob, I agree. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. That before, Pika. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, there's not many double battles in this game. Yeah, take care, Mike. I think I have to get up to 20K in money. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I need 20K. I could probably go defeat Erica. Although I don't know how much money gym trainers have versus everybody else. I'll go fight in West Lavender. I know the channelers in the tower don't have as much. Oh yeah, I should probably change out to Charizard. I think Charizard's only a 36 right now. Or I should say Loomis. The Cloisteronics couple? Oh my. I didn't think about it like that. Also, for those of you on the East Coast, happy March. We've made it through a lot of winter BS and we are almost done with it. Even though today was 60 here, it's nice here today. Oh, I'm sure they did. Oh, yeah. I need strategy to win at this, really. Thanks for letting me know, game. Yo, it's Prime Gaming. Let's go. So who's looking forward to sunshine tomorrow? Who's looking forward to all of the sunshine misery but funny still? A spoon. You're looking forward to the sunshine misery? Hell yeah. So what I'm gonna do with sunshine, oh, I'm not gonna be suffering that much. Trust me, there's much worse for me to play. Don't worry about me there. I'm not actually suffering. But I have to play it up, see, because you all paid for this for charity, so we have to... Actually, that's not true. I'm sure when I die the first time, sunshine will be like, ah! I am gonna be saving post cutscene, though. We're not gonna be sitting through the cutscene every time. Oh, sorry, Pika. Automod got you there for that one word. I brought you back. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. You are not in trouble. Automod's just being a butt. Actually, Twitch, I'm gonna send you all in the ad break now while I go through this line of trainers. When is Sunshine starting? Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Twitch, this will be the last ad for y'all for tonight, so just sit tight, all right? I still find it funny that Twitch honestly put in a survey, agree or disagree, running ads helps me pay my bills, and it's like, no. I don't understand. No, but I'm saying you're fine, Pika. I'm saying you're not in trouble or anything like that. I just wanted to make that explicitly clear. There's nothing wrong. It's just Automod was being a butt. But you good. Don't worry, you good. I like that, what that one trainer says. We must look silly standing here like this. Oh, spoon. Here's what I'm truly afraid of happening tomorrow, though, jokes aside. I'm afraid I might actually like playing Sunshine, and then suddenly we turn into our Lost Levels-esque arc, where I'm like, I can't put this down, but it's like torment. That's truly the only thing I'm afraid of tomorrow. That would be like the one thing. Sometimes I can be a really stubborn person. Oh yeah, so I'm still, again, I don't think I'm leaving for New York until Thursday or Friday. However, big however, I am still going to be doing a short a day, so make sure you're paying attention to my social media while you're gone. Because there should be a short every day, and I'll be posting pictures also to Blue Sky. So Blue Sky, YouTube, and Instagram should still see a lot of content while you're gone. It's just Twitch. Let me go to my thing. They're all part of the same friend group, yeah. It'll be fun. And I can't make this clearer, Kat. I would never put it on a list if there wasn't a part of me that liked it. There are some games that I truly refuse to play because I don't want to play it. It's not fun. It's not even fun to be tormented by. It's just not fun. I will never play a game like that on stream. Okay, no more ads for Twitch for the night. Hooray. What Hyper said. You will never see those two games on here. The only one that I would even entertain is Virtual Bart, and that's only the tomato game, and that's only for a pretty hefty price to charity. I would play the tomato game and Virtual Bart for a hefty price. But that's it. Yeah, I want to make it clear, Sunshine is not going to be hundo. Sunshine is going to be just get to Bowser and try to kill him without taking a death, which is freaking impossible if you know anything. Exactly, Pika, for the tomato game. Yes, yes. Not even a milestone, just a single donation to Shameless for that. Then I'll try the tomato game a couple times, but other than that, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I'm not doing the pachinko. The only way I'm doing... Okay, I will do a pachinko level tomorrow for like if somebody donates $100 tomorrow. It's a mini game in Virtual Bart. I will do pachinko for $100 donations to Shameless Fund tomorrow. If people want me to do pachinko, that's fine. If it's early on in a run, that would also be like a $50 one. But I start making some progress, that starts going up, you know? So this is a legit question. How come me throwing a flamethrower at this coffin doesn't cause an explosion? I feel like this is like a scientific disaster waiting to happen, you know? I suppose, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's true, Bob. These two racks are being funny on Critter Vision right now. It's like, what are you two doing back there? It truly is mating season. Nope, only 57 so far. It's kind of a funny name. This person stands gaming. Yeah, they exist. It's just rare. Yeah. That is true. How about Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Bandit Keith pulls out the finger gun? Does anybody remember the US version of that episode? It was supposed to be a gun. It was a gun in the Japanese version, but in the US version, he just points a finger gun at Pegasus. That gets me every freaking time I see that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just wanna get my Dratini. Alright, so once I get up there, I'm gonna save Scum so I can get the gender for Laughlin. Okay. All right, I need to buy coins still. Shit. Dun, bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Oh shit, I'm 100 short. How much is it for 50? Because I wanted to start leveling Wafflin in Erica's gym. Okay. So I need 2,000 more. I think I can get by on selling some shit. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 42. It's 46, apparently. Okay. Okay, now I can save scum. Nope, have to reset. I hope this isn't I assume it's just random, whatever it is. Gosh dang it. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're right, I can. There we go. Make sure I have the spelling right on this. If this baby dies, I'm gonna cry so hard because I freaking love this character. Yep, L-A-U-G-H-L-A-N. Okay. All right, let's see how good you are. I like it. What a precious baby. Okay. Also, welcome, Monkey. Yeah. I'm not gonna let this Mon die, don't worry. did not like that comment, but oh well. Actually, I think I can get away with Dragon Raging this. Hell yeah, shed skin. Yeah, agreed, Ray, agreed. Don't worry, we'll put them out of their misery. Time for Loomis to teach them a lesson. Erica, kick that person out of your gym. They're kind of like horribly a bad person. Agreed, Emos, agreed. Rancid vibes indeed. I don't think I can get the Eevee here, no, but it was worth it for this. Come on, use your shed skin. I can take a look at it. That's a good rule of thumb though, Demon. Finally. All right, let's go get you healed. I'll go check and see where it said Laughlin's from. I bet you it's gonna say Celadon though. Yeah, Celadon City. Still worth it, because this is the most reliable way to get one. Now, if I could get Sylveon in this game, it would be tough. It would be tough. But since I can't, to my knowledge, get Sylveon in this game, I'd rather have Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yep. Hey, Dan. Yes, meet the star of my team. He needs to get more mighty, though. I wonder if there's any other dragon-adjacent Pokemon besides these three in this game. I have Aerodactyl, which I always considered like dragon-adjacent as well. And then, can I get Larvitar in the Sevi Islands? Larvitar or Bagon? Can I get either of those two? I mean, if I'm lucky enough to get them. Post-game only? Aww. Bummer. Gotcha. Gen 1 Pokemon only till post-game, gotcha. Okay, I'm not taking a chance with a Bulbasaur with you, Laughlin. You have a lot of growing up to do still. I better be careful here and just fry this thing. That's a mod. She used to say you better not underestimate girl power. Was there any reason why that was like legitimately asking? Is there something bad about that phrase? Trying to think about why they may have modified that term. Sanded off all the edges. They exist in the data, but you can only get them via trade. Gotcha. It's all interesting. Where was that again, Ray? Remind me. Was that at the event you went to? Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah. I feel like once I get into the Dragonair stage, it'll be a little easier to level. It's just sometimes the last few Dratini levels are kind of rough on it. Okay, last turn for Erica. And I gotta be careful here because I don't know if this has Psychic. All right. I'm gonna try to give Laughlin some amount of experience here. Just depends on how much Loomis can take. Yo, Austin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, Ray. Oz is making some kind of noise in the other room. He's always an otter. Having a good old time? Hell yeah, gamer. Thank you so much for thanking me. I really appreciate that. Sorry, Eaton Park. Is this Giga? Yeah. No, you are good. You are good. No worries. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. No. I remember him watching him play that, actually. All right, let me heal up. So we'll probably catch up with this a little bit more on Monday. Tomorrow is going to be Shameless Sunday, dedicated to all the wonderful work we've done and will be doing for the Shameless Fund, including Mario Sunshine, which was our $1,000 milestone. So it should be fun. All right, so let me pause this. 6:32:36. We're going to go into Lavender Tower next. All right, cool. All right, well, this attempt is still going really well, so I'm really happy about that. YouTube, this is where I'm going to stop here, but 263 people passing through the vertical. That means a lot to me. That's so odd. Oh, right. I have to refresh this. I'm like, you all better be seeing this. Okay, great. All right, well, thank you, YouTube, for stopping by. I'm going to stop the YouTube streams here. Thank you.